off. We were in free time. Apparently, we having to meet Kazuichi at around 2:30 for some reason. Give me 1 second. I'm getting my stream up right now so I can see and get up in the chat side of it. There we go. Alright. So we were right here trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So apparently we cannot hang out with any people that we want to for some reason. That's what sucks, because the main people I've been trying to get my friendship up with is the fucking what's their name? God, I forgot the name. Nothing about tongue. Give me a second. I almost got it. All right. Hiyoko and Mahiru. So much food here. God damn.
Like.
If I have to hang out with you, I guess I will. I guess.
Yep.
I already found this like a way of things like looking through because I said alright. Here we go. Well past the range time, but it's trying to Kazuichi. All of a sudden, anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon.
Yo!
Huh?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey!
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off. It's like it was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. The guy who doesn't mind showing him late even though he's the one that asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, this sort of makes sense. So what do you want? Why'd you call me out here like this?
Hey!
Well, you know. Can you do me a little favor? A little favor?
Ah.
I just overheard something. Apparently, Persona's idea for a change of pace. Sounds like the girl is secretly planning to go splash around the beach. Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you. Persona is splashing around the sea. It's a nice idea. So, let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey! Hey!
You had a fake coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? That's an area you and I go to the beach and we run into the girls by coincidence.
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask any of the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
And Mark can keep his mouth shut to save his life. And Gundam is... oh, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagato are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
Hey, I just have to repair your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk over my kind act? You're snapping at me?
Ah!
No, I'm gonna bug you about it till you die. No way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. I have no choice than fine. That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do?
Well...
Based on what I've heard, they said they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island.
All
That's why we
right!
gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving!
I'm getting all excited now. But the next one of us, I suppose, say you can't take a hint. stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Saying about, is you sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? And when are they gonna come? Do you happen over here that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so we have to wait 1 more hour? Always making me early. That's the basics, you know? Yeah, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey.
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if we didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? Our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass front of the diner.
Engines
You
revving.
gotta keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? What if she just said no? Sitting at the table by my window, I rested my chin in the hands that absent-mindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only thing that grew were only my sighs and the weight of my regrets. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia wore? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of the bikini? Ian wanted to agree with you. I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner.
Huh?
Isn't that... I don't know what happened. I guess you should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where the person was standing.
What?
Bastard! Knew it was you, Hiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line.
Hey, hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Flustered. Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan.
Huh?
There's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan to follow us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my my!
Today's combo.
Hello!
Today's another wonderful day. Well,
You're done
not
for!
that day when that I caught you. I got so nervous and to blurting out something weird. You hit me out there when I should have punched you like.
Well...
And you two. This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. Really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I are about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh? Could that be what you ladies were here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
No way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I started looking away from the embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Hiko go?
Well...
Regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. Only 2:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. How do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why you?
And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see,
For now...
the cheers coincidence that brought us together, so it's okay if we join in too? Wow, you got so forceful all of a sudden. That's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? Like to find an offer at home. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the peak, so we need to ask her.
Of course!
It's all good. This is devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
Hey, hey!
And hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came early. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't take my mind off of Hiko. Oh well, I've come this far. I can't turn back now. Into the diner, I saw myself at the table near the window once again. When I was thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You earned all this change in that beach house, you know. If I were already wearing them. But underneath the uniform, it's a panties. It's a swimsuit.
Of course!
But that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Reminds me, you're not wearing yours, huh? Then You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. There you go. This is yours. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Don't worry, even if it's worse, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem.
Hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad. So let's stop.
Peeking.
Things are gonna heat up. Things are heating up. Something fierce. When everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. And as she said that, if we can peek out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside. Outside. What? Outside.
Isn't that Hyoko? Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia. Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
In a question, you can run by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
Come on, faster, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned this down. But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
What details about that? Well, it's just me and women are full of surprises. Maharu
Aww.
kept totally calm, but she probably turned us down too. Maharu, she did? She turned us down? Unexpected friends to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally
But it
it.
can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey!
Why
Whoa!
did you get here so suddenly? Katsuichi suddenly decided that what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
me and myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki. You came wearing only your swimsuit.
I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
I see. That's disappointing.
How should I say this? Is that what Gapmo is supposed to be? Someone normally so quiet with such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited. Right, Hachime? I don't know. That's what I said. My heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man. I never expected Chocolate to have such huge jugs.
What happened?
Jugs?
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say that just now. It's Hachime. He's a pervert, you know? What are you saying?
Oh!
Miss Sonia. I dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. Size is a little small, but this is the only swimsuit that fits me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Well, no, I guess you look good.
Thanks.
But I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and when you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just dumping, it's dumping all sporadically, like ba-dum. It's probably a heart attack.
Yo!
Hey, I kept you waiting. Heard a voice at the diner totally empty, and the person who walked through it was...
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now. Oh, you're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru, and when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do them?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please move me. Unusual force demeanor. Mikon pulled Akane to the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey.
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time?
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey.
Hey, Hajiman. What?
Awesome!
Women with wet slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my my!
Fine too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is it fine? Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Don't say such asinine things.
And looks like everyone is almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m. So now all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
What, down in excitement? What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
You see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have a beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
The tight outfit of hers is amazing. That's what I expect from a 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyways, why are you two here? I don't want to say that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am
Or
concerned.
it's supposed to be a girls only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. You think you can make an exception, pretty please? Well, it's okay. I don't like there be any problems, even there are some boys.
Then,
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Miss Sonia's just so kind.
All right!
Right, now that it's decided, let's get going. Kane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
Stand around. I'll go ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engine's revving!
I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. Surrounded by girls in swimsuit. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As one of my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
No, it's because we just broken now. It's something nearby. Nobody from here? No, nobody nervous about it. Nobody nervous. Nobody nothing. Won't believe it. I'm not gonna believe it. Don't ever believe it. Who would believe something like that? I raised my voice. We just up inside the beach house. Won't believe it. The moment I stepped beside the beach house, the words immediately shattered into pieces. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. I can't even get my friendship up with her. Okay, yeah, sad she died. But god damn, I was so close! Whatever. I don't
Cold
care.
said, Emoji Astolfa Blair.
If it was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mario on the floor covered in blood? I wouldn't understand anything that was in front of me. And I couldn't believe in anything. Mahiru Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding forced personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. She was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? Look at my face stiff and it grew hard. Darkness covered my vision. All I started to wobble and I instantly placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
For this, we're having a great time, right? We were all excited about going to the beach. We're having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding
What
me?
just happened? Someone tell me. Obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh! Blah, 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 blah.
And I was just having to make a level. Hurry and get the others. Yuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to clean and
Cold
whatnot.
said,
Must take some time.
You think I should have told you to do her first since I knew she was going to die.
You probably should have. I just give me a hint like, hey, you might want to do them first. But it's alright. I have Hiyoko, I guess. I don't need to autofocus onto the thing. I guess I can figure it out myself. Unless Hiyoko dies next. If Hiyoko dies next, then I am going to be pissed off. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. With me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why, Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like
For
this.
heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house. So the voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There's a footprints leading out of the beach house. That's right, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
What do you mean evidence? Monokuma mentioned it. An announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You
Are
serious?
you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right. One of you guys killed her.
Who lies?
Ew, that's impossible.
Hey, hey!
Like an accident or something.
Lie.
You mean that was an accident? That still means that this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words,
And that also counts as a legitimate murder. Through such deaths falls to a gray area on this island. I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. So it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monami takes such good care of people.
what's
Oh,
this?
speaking of which,
I don't
there it
like
is, the silent
this.
human attack. This is like the number one thing that hurts me. Fine, I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I decided to become a tough kid. This is the curse. Sick men, discouraging nightmare. All the sick men, it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
It's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? And now
Yahoo!
we hold a class trial.
So,
Let's begin already. No whining. Let's begin already.
it's the
Okay, I shall
Monokuma
pass it to Monokuma
file!
Number 2. This should start to feel familiar.
Do
Now then,
your
do your very best
best.
to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial. Investigation. It's horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped at the murder. You should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? That I did have the power before he appeared. Even if she tried to stop him. But if Monokuma and Mono's relationship, there's no doubt she could stop herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. Only I could rely on these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. happening on this island in the first place. Just a very tireless rabbit like me. Hey, now not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again.
Why?
Can't believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
We should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
Well,
the killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Terra too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
fine.
we never forgive killing. She's there to head in the clouds. For her to say something like that, probably can't forgive us at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone's going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do
We
it!
must do this.
Perhaps.
Probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. Everyone's doing it. I would do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go to the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If you all heard the if all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. So let's excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Kozumi? Why was she killed? Gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, let's take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru Kozumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime was where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt machine. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no traces of foreign substances or drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time graduation and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time for regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. When Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru's blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat?
yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from the metal bat, just like Mahiru.
hey.
Did you ever play that game, Mahiru? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? That's exactly it, but did you play it too? I'm sure you know this, but case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. What are all the mystery behind Mahiru's death? We probably just solved that game's mystery too. Even if we solved the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
Because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So much to do to actually beat the game. I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. For now, I'll focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that the metal bat absolutely the murder weapon, right? There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. She probably streaked from a monster to run away from the attack. So she was only trying to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. Lost all life in her body, as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I stand and connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But if we don't have time to wallow in sentiment, there's no way I can just stand here. I slap with my hands on my cheek to face Mahiru's body once more time. Mahiru's leaning against the beach door that leads to the road. She didn't do it like this. It would have been impossible to open. Maybe Maru tried to run away when she was attacked, tried to crawl through the door. Evidence can be seen in the blood stain on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled right through them. So she used all of her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. So some elements as strong as her to run. She must have felt really desperate. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Maybe party goods. Regardless, why is it even here?
Could it
Did
be?
the killer wear that? Seal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask?
Huh?
That mask. You've seen this? Someone with Esperito. This is a super fun anime if the viewership surpassing 90% of my country. An anime that has a viewership over 90%. Is Sonia's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. That's true. That is true. Could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Give me some time. For some unknown reason, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What? It's her.
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. It's so weird. Something this weird should only be happening in song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? I want to calm myself down a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there were a larger variety of drinks.
Man.
I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resulted on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. Oh, never forget killing. That
However,
actually seems quite different from your usual self. You must feel really strong about killing. Yeah, it's not just Shiraki. There's no way anyone could forgive something like this. I guess you're right.
How suspicious.
What is this? It's suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints so that you guys were the first one to go to the beach. But these footprints were the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go to the I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go from the beachside door. I'm gonna go inside from the roadside door because Mahu's body was blocking it, right? And then I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel looks like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious. Why don't you mention it? Peko said she went for a little swim, right? So those footprints seem unfortunate. I went swimming to scout the beach, first beach. I don't know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints will lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are these?
it appears.
There's no mistakes. These are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. And for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Well, that's probably an extremely important clue. Any pronunciation is like it's been repaired. It's under construction like that. That's right. It's how it's being repaired so water won't come out. What about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't this a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
That's thing I'm fixing. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so
Anyways,
evil.
Everything's all Monikuma's fault.
Ooh.
It's all like telling me you think I'm Monikuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up.
Got it?
Let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, she will stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyways, the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. This is a very nice spacious shower room. Is This is the huge. You should also do the dressing room. Anything in the beach house forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess no one else is in here. Maybe the clothes hiding in here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. Hold up, we really can't use it as a step stool. There's a window, it's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. However, it doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, but I can't seem to get mine off of it. However, the ceiling's pretty high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. So high that even if I stretch my hand I can't even reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And no, not just that, it's an iron barred window too, if that's the case. Yup, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking about the man to skip through there.
Leave it to me.
Oh, alright, I got it. I'll pitch and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me that. Come on, give me take it back right. I'll check the window for you. Pitching and help. Feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my pinkies are clean. I see him. That's good. Get a deep sigh and bent over under the window.
All right.
He shouted. I kind of jumped into my shoulders.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
I should have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With on my shoulder, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
I jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. That's a big discovery. The problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. If people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? That's the case. It would mean that I had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. That's the name of a kung fu master? Even if there was an accomplice, the person acted as a deputy to would still be side.
Like,
But if you really think about it, there's one person can get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like
I got it.
freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? What I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
Suspicious. I was trying to pitch him to help.
You.
This is a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my candies. No, I didn't. Oh well, it's like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. It was everything that I noticed in the shower room. Now the door is half open. The last time I came here, that wasn't the case. It's really suspicious. I should probably investigate here inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. So there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person will stay in here. But think about it this way. I mean, there's only, about only one person to stay in here.
I've been found.
Anyway. flotation devices, snorkels, nets, also some painting supplies too. Oh, that's related to the incident. On the floor. This little thing is a gummy candy. Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's considered an incident, someone dropped this while they were inside the closet. Enough stuff jammed onto the shelf, even surfboards in the surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. Two boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left outside instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, so careless. It's everything's in the closet. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. People take a lot of drinks from here. Not only that, the only drinks left in here look like sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. The only thing is this is a clue. This is not that easy, huh? I guess I'll finish investigating all I can, but it's not enough. Listen to clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Let's try investigating that again and find out why Mario got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl was good and I came by a single blow from the metal bat. Metal bat, same weapon that was used to kill Maki. Then there's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
And true, if this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. And that's the killer's motive for them killing this time. And that mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. To ask her about it. Jackie, I just want to ask you, are you okay right now? Are you done investigating her already? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go? You know, let's try to syndrome murder. Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. Shaka leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. It's Nagato, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagato? Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
You have to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Maru got killed this time. How horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to get killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
So, you guys were able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. I do feel bad for mine. It's just quite exciting. I want everyone to overcome despair this time. It's like, I feel no remorse. She's as usual. She's acting so crazy, almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mario?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you now. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. You. Why'd you untie Nagato and end with your mission? Did I do bad? I want to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You never know what kind of guy he is.
That's...
Fighting one friend of one of me off to that kill.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami, making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now is not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Maki.
That's right.
For everyone must work together and have monochrome. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Nagato, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man,
No, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, but there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a little while. How can it be useful? In my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer? Or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime. Let's just move on, start the game. You're right. Yeah, I do play this. I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should actually if it's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
I'll tell you if you want. You're hitting command. Hitting command?
See?
Yeah, I've seen it too. You know, that thing that was put up on the game over screen? Is that? Think about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Okay, no, it doesn't mean down 5 drinks or something. It means to press down 5 times. And the hidden command is
Yep.
you have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, if you were to go to the real game, that's a trick. It's expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have to do with being a gamer. It's just you get it or you don't. In fact, Nagato got on his own and it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it.
Yep.
Zero game. Product number in case proof edition. Set it up. We have to find out what is the motive. I'll start with the enter key, right? We open with a specific murder case. A tragic killing occurred within the grounds of academy the girls attended. Based on our understanding of the crime scene, the police believe the incident was the work of a pervert who stuck into the school ground. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved with the incident, tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell the girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this one peaceful academy? By playing the missing ones first day and third day, we will understand the mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Nothing. Let's start with the first day, wherein it all began. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Oh, you have to actually do the click, okay. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we have to wait for Slowpoke, Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend. What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with the nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Damn! Okay. Damn! Haha, the way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect will get sick to their stomach. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently we got something. She told us to wait a little longer. She can't find a school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Let's find the bully, Girl A. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounded like it came from the second floor. Let's go. What happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door's locked. I can't get it to open. You're right, it's locked. Someone locked it from the inside. Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key and nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Okay, girl, you lead the way. Not me. Come on, hurry, hurry. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Make my eyes off of it. Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lower your voices. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? Let's see. So that's what happened. I found that the killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. It looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it with? So, the killer just ran out the window? If they wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is shattered inside. Scattered. God, I can't speak. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it was safer than using the hallway. Is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you have to either lock from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh. When I get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have goodness gracious, the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. And the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Oh, so they get outside from the music room. They need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. Which means the killer only escape route was this window. Probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. Couldn't find it anywhere. And then the pervert who stole girl's e-swimsuit was also murdered that girl up there. They probably locked the music room so they could... Not gonna say that word, but so they could... her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped. Stolen school since we've been added to the troop police handbook. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. It's bad, uber bad. We better hurry and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't you tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What's happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? And that sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this case. And that's the case. The killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. Huh? Anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girl? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. There's something you're hiding from me. I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. I knew the girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? Probably jealous of your talent, so she supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl E, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she was anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, I first tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage. Before I knew it, I was choking her, and then she lost consciousness, but things would have become worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Ah, girl E. Girl E, was it? Word if she was with her on the day of the incident. But she threw something away here. What was it? The hell is this photo? His faces. Could it be? It's not a breaking glass. It was actually this. If it wasn't, then why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? I need to ask her a few questions. And that bitch really did that. Did that. I would never forgive her. This is the end.
That's right.
Proof is an incident first day and third day are affected in it.
Yep.
Now you filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey Chiaki, what do you think of the characters in this game? Isn't it girl and girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romance chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you're talking, looks like ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You're gonna find out which one to know if you look at it properly. Why I want to know? Which one is staff roll? Sato? Wait, just now.
See?
See, did I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Congrats, miracle, congratulations. They finally beat Twilight Center murder case. Now you guys have played this game through the end, you already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. That's true.
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my question. Come on, even if it's non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. Real life will not remember something for this story. Real life.
Isn't that wonderful?
Anyway, congratulations. Well then, that's an any prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game. I won't give it to you. Any prize. You didn't want any prize, but you give it to the first person to beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing. Say any prize? Like I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
You know, it's too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Any prize isn't a problem. Someone said earlier. You mentioned how our school life is the setting of the game. Just I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We're already living our school life, and I remember we were taken. Something that crazy actually possible? then what did they do to us?
You...
Looks like there's something on your mind.
perhaps...
Probably the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. This game is non-fiction. That is the missing link that exists in my forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe I'm really mistaken? I don't know. Instead of focusing about that right now, we're gonna focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it, is the motive or not, it's clear the murder did not occur. If that's the case, then I hate to question them directly. I did that, then I might be able to learn something. I want the people who get the truth when it came too, right? Then I'll go too. Right, to get some information on that, I might find out something about the mystery behind Mahi's death, about whether the game is true or not. And we've already had our school memory taken away.
Hey.
Let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, I want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game. How can you time? I see. It's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now. Won't learn anything, we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there, Hazumi. We meet again. Timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught
So
me?
you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you're beating the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man,
No, maybe being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinks similarly to you guys. It's okay. Make your point.
well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told him to meet up there. Damn.
You don't
While
know?
the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case reports, the girls made busy with the investigation too. If we wasted time, we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. Guess you're right. Wait, what if we examine her room again? Well, not again, but
Hey.
same thing we did okay. I was gonna say, what if we would go back? I know with Byakuya, we were able to go into his room and examine some stuff. Hajime over here. Nikon, Ibuki, Kyoko are all here. Came from the staff group for Twilight Syndrome murder case for Sumiki Koizumi, Saionji, Ryota, Sato, Kuzuryu.
Wow.
I really want to feel to come too, but he locked himself in his closet and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, he's absent. Probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Is it okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if he didn't come. Executed? I mean, someone has something important to tell us, right? Came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Alright, then I'm leaving.
Wait!
Can you guys just wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why,
Bring it
you...
on. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? That's a computer game, right? I'm basically all full of those things. Basically, tough girls. I don't have anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone of hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? I don't mean that in a perverted way. No, in a normal way. Let me ask me that. Luca's encounter with Mahiru was...
Oh!
Oh, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Luffy associated with department store rooftop. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally
Turns out,
it!
Mahiru has some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans, you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited a booth. Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you ever played a Twilight Syndrome murder case to me, Con? Since we said we weren't going to play that game, also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too.
Hey, hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru? I first
Well,
met her, when we first got there at this class with everyone else. After everyone at school, I didn't have a good conversation with her. But, what could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite. Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? So serious. She was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. Well, I already had plans for her to see it, so I had to decline to prepare for them. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she would reschedule for another day. But that's when I went for her. That's wouldn't have happened. Mahiru invited Mikan. Why?
I see.
See, looks like we've seen some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, looks like Mahiru also beat that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. That's like just like what we're doing right now.
but still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. I'm surprised. I never thought that Mahiru could play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. I can tell. Did you attempt to play in that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Hey, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had a business to take care of? Why do you know that?
Cold said, yes.
Wait, you tempted her, just like you did to me.
Who, me?
That's what we're gonna say.
No, that's
Disrespectful
wrong.
towards Mahiru.
Isn't that
Her
right?
feelings would change because Ayusa's got like you tempted her. That time she already considering giving the game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
More importantly, isn't it better if you listen to what she has to say? Being quiet is everything. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mahiru's with everyone who created in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko, she never talked to me at all.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
that's right. I didn't expect you to ask such an easy question. So
Bye.
I'm going back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko. Learning my voice, Hiyoko ran away so she were avoiding me. I'm saying it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. It's pretty much decided.
now then.
Regardless, like we're finished here, so why don't we part ways for
Bye
now?
now.
I'll see you again later. I accidentally clicked on the control button, my bad. Hey. What the heck is this problem? Even this exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? There's no point investigating the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Okay, there we go. Mahiru's cottage? With the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. In that case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? I should cue to say yes. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you're told to be through third rate, so I make sure to be one step ahead. Now moving one step, you can no, there are others one step too. I guess to go inside. Is this a thing trying to say that like some of those investigated this and probably got rid of the thing? Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should.
See?
I'm looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
Now, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
It looks like we need to search for it. Try the thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? First of all...
No.
prize when it comes to gift to the first person to beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. Looking over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. Oh, this photo. This is a photo of me, Kanabuki, and Yoko, and what appears to be some sort of entry call. Just like that game.
Yep.
There's a similar scenario during the first day in College Truth Edition. The girl B is in a bad mood because girl A was late. Girl B tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. Broken vase. Is that the same photo girl B showed girl on the third day? We'll call it broken vase in the past next to each of them. Broken vase would have been added to the
But still.
The photo was more shocking. Just look at the photo. I was filming in silence. It's an actual photo of a dead body. There's a piano behind the body. It looks like it's a music film, but that's the case. This is the photo of the first victim. I mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day.
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed the pervert. One more. This is the last photo. Probably the photo of girl after she got killed on the fourth day. It literally matches her body in the game.
See?
There's no mistake. It's a photo of girl E. Now we're finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos. Yep, this is pretty clear. This is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for Twilight. And what's putting these photos is that Twilight's syndrome murder case is based on the actual murder. Does that mean stuff about our memories? That stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
No, what's this? There's something else?
See?
There's a note inside this envelope. Start playing Twilight Syndrome. After getting more, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do that, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. No.
Wait.
Maybe the first person
Time
in the
out.
game and the prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nocto, it's just received an envelope.
Yep.
That's why she played that game, right? And then the person who played this game first. Envelope is very familiar. And the word sister written in this note. There's no clue that can't think of anyone other than him. Then whom?
Hey, hey.
Where's his sister? Wasn't it Nagi? No, was it not? No? Huh? Yeah, okay, there's one more thing left. They found who actually killed Mahiru, but with so much time left, we need to hurry. This is my cottage. Open design condition. Eye. These photos, Mahiru must have taken them. Charles developed them at the supermarket. Given the situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? I'm trying to remember this point. Even though I'm just getting flagged off if I go in there.
Yep.
I'm not gonna everything because now it's going to come through. What of me kind of goofy airport here with my call. If I was a girl, I've got a book of a same girl that's a book of a house in the computer room. The photo of the victim was killed in the midst of the first day. And the last photo of the girl E when she died on the fourth day. Any 5 minutes fall out. That's the word sister. Chiaki, what a coincidence. Something happens twice. Third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was talking about filleting on the results of my investigation. Results. Did you find something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop on your knees and lick my shoes. Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
It was about the footprints. Cut out the footprints under the beach house, right? You find out who those footprints are? You must know. I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. You? Of course. You'll come with me, right? I don't trust him if I can throw him, but if I can get a clue. What are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm going to try to talk to Kurihiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So...
I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yep, that's definitely a good idea. Someone like me try to talk to him, it'd be possible, but it might be different for a girl. Be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead of the beach house and wait there.
Cold said, the pet.
He tells me that those two names, those two have the same last name.
So, what happened?
Come here. There's nothing you can hide from me. The dark supreme overlord who wields the fourth dark David's destruction. Nothing, another thing, Francis, I have to know your fiends.
I can see it!
Operating your infantile beach play.
Nature.
That is
The
not for what I love the
collective
sounds
will
of solitude. That's right, that's it. The Forsaken.
Now then.
My,
Naruto-chan?
Whoa!
What the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Hello, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Bastard. You were right at a good time.
bad news.
Good news. Ever supposed to be very terrible. Terrible discovery. Not only that, really not nothing that funny, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikon? Yep, this is great. Looks like an investigation is reaching its golden point.
Big news.
Yeah, big news. Huge news. What's the big news?
See?
Remember that son of which's burrito mask that was next to the monkey's body? Oh, the mask that used to hide their face.
Listen.
Oh, that's not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it for?
Well,
Circling justice, Barker is a serial killer and self-repressed allied justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear hero masks all the time. Supposedly they're a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
that is an order.
Disappointed, Hajime. You should be surprised.
Hey,
Sparkling Justice character. It's a serial killer we were talking about before, right? Then it's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
wow.
it's a heroine mask, to be precise. Some witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. I see, a heroine. Anyways, you're the one who's. Is it possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's serial killers hidden among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen this looks like this in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass. The color just used to cover their face.
That's weird.
Even so, it sure shows something that stands out. It might be true, but
However,
although you think right off it's foolish, it might be better to exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about the so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete, the center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is sparkling justice's catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a
I
minute?
read in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, that interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Next to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Isn't that kind of a stretch to say there's a serial killer hidden in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they're in our group. It is possible that the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Well,
That's probably not possible. But it's the only thing I can think of. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. And one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Hey, come. You have something to say too, right? Compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and get disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. He was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud is silver lining. As they say, looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That's a little strange. I think I better remember that. I don't think I found. Sorry, I'm talking my own. Are you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. Person, but I'm gonna find it. So I'll put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. See if someone wants to interfere with our meeting. We'll keep it secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. Maybe bad if they start expecting us for no reason. Hiyoko silent. This letter is real. Well, that means Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 o'clock p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about it, what that implies, then suddenly get confused. It's true. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko?
see. No.
You're right, it's cool. Like, let's go some caution. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how are you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
So I'm not gonna ask him for an investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard. He did something shady again.
Now then.
Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nakito spotted down near the entrance of the beach house and began to spread some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Bro, I went to the trouble of gathering all of this. Those footprints. Let's see, so the reason he stuck inside everyone's cottage was...
Yep.
Right, I wanted to say about everyone's footprint, but unfortunately, Ryuko would leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess no big deal. It seemed obvious that the footprints belonged to this person. Whose footprints are there?
Yep.
Hyoko Sayonji. Hyoko?
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her at the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She showed us someone had her cottage, remember? She was stating that I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be able to hurry to go back to her cottage. She's feeding her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The robots I collected, they were smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach have been updated in your handbook. Check the truth, but a second to review it. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
There's not a lot of these candies inside of her room. That's the gummy candy. They all come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Actually, she got it from a supermarket. Apparently, she really likes the brand of gummies. There should have been some other gummy brand, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People like that, or some people are like that sometimes. These are people. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Fair. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if it's related to the incident, but I thought I should tell you in case. Just in case, coming from this side, that means it probably greatly relates to this incident. There we go. Oh, goodness gracious.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come.
Cold
now is
said
the time to
there was a
fight the
gummy in the
decisive
closet.
battle.
I know.
The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. We're finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. Alright, either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Right then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? So we're gonna respond to a guy like that, and then we start heading over. At the trial floor, Monica was waiting. I have my case there.
There is no escape.
There is no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let's go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body.
Cold said, by the way, I forgot to continue this trial, so I have no clue who the killer is.
Why you?
You stubborn little Lolita. Damn.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on. Yoko's trying to run away, so Monica brought her here by force. Yoko's trying to run away, so Monica trying to wrap her in a fool Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you want to stay up, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Free Hiko? That guy, I totally did. She told me this is my appointment. He pisses me off. What the fuck? His anger changed his form. I'm right here. Where you came? I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does this mean? It's all good if trial heats up. It's all good.
Anyway,
Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
see ya
I'll go
later.
first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
I'm not mentally prepared, champ.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some
You don't have
spirit!
enough power. Harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out the energy.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Well then, let's keep our spirits high. So we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can't moving forward is the only option.
awful.
Such a bad taste. The worst, lowest, most brutal taste. I'm also stiff from fear and nervous, not to walk to the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by my feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Rumbling sound filled the room, and a surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator inside continued to drop. Through that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. So my heart was a rotten fruit, running in the sun before it finally goes to squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. I conquered the fear from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly extending my legs, and after a while, the elevator's vibration gradually weakened, and then stopped altogether. Aim. Defeat that boring routine.
So...
I'm excited to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
Not like I allow you to think otherwise anyways.
That is...
So, just elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No, no!
Really, essentially, like, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time?
Yeah!
Breaking my purpose, that alone is my purpose.
Lie.
Never really be a weakness. Those who have purpose are always going to be the weakest one in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such a cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And the class trial from the bottom of your heart. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. More importantly, she was always straightforward. Person that killed me. Come on, guys. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but regardless, you can find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. So, the life-threatening trial following the system has begun. We're gonna set my skill, motherfucker. You're not Chico, bitch. Yep, that's that. Let's recap, shall we? Danganronpa Part 2. Estimated Mahiru, poison with kind of depth, and the depth, energy. Okay. Love burn sound, the purpose of Ryoko. What about the crime scene, the murder weapon, the red weapon used in the product in the murder case? The plastic, multiple empty plastic bottles had the trash can and the tea towel, the public things from the refrigerator. The mask from the anime character Sunwitch Rito found at the crime scene. A gummy candy found in the closet at the beach house. The beach house had a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. The only way to win the revelation is to someone was able to take found the wishing of discovered that was water spread everywhere. In front of a murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first hidden body was discovered. Normally, you can't leave the music room without finding exercise. The girl E who appeared in front of the murder case had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Girl E who appeared in front of the murder case had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Any prize was marked one enterprise from the picture of Mikami Buki Hiyoko as what appears to be enterprise. One of the ending prizes, a photo of the broken village. Girl E said girl E was stolen in the murder case. His face was broken in the classroom. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of a victim after she was killed in the music room. One of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of a girl after she was killed. Looks she was killed with a baseball bat. Apparently there was a lot of these inside Hiyoko. He's back on the floor flavor, strawberry and lemon grape orange. Later and found inside Maru's pocket. Says all that. Mahiru received a blow to the head from behind and died instantly. Alright. Let's do it.
Now then, let's during the class. If you vote, I'll punish.
Oh!
Now then.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
In a game where girl A, girl B, girl E, girl D, girl E, and boy F. The high school girl who got killed at the beginning. Kuzuryu. Hold up, wait, hold up, wait. Samuki Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu. Kuzuryu, Koizumi, Samuki, Miyota, Samuki Koizumi, Hiyoko, Miyota. Who's Sato? First character that played with control was Girl A. Sure, the Girl A is probably.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy! Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights! Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Fuck. It was Girl C? No.
Damn it! I see!
Okay, let's Girl B.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
We cannot be that.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C. Damn it!
Okay, that's the case, and it's forced to be him.
I see!
Girl C
I got Girl D with the photographer.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Let's move on to Girl D.
We'll go to the camera with them. There we go.
I see!
Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold up! Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Look at that thing, Kuzuyu appears up twice. Kuzuyu had a hunch, but hold me out like that, Lagutech. Definitely something I wouldn't mess with. Let's see if this has him.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch, what the hell did she do to my sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. Many characters that I could see.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
It really wasn't. The pivotal, she was my little sister.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
The heck? That wild connection.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And it also has a very strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way!
getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
See what they were getting right based on the content of the game.
Crap! I see!
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
But it's the game is supposed to say the Girl E was in the hallways to kill her. And then what did Girl E do after killing the girls inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. Here we go.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
Crap! After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best!
After she killed the first, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the you need to go through the... Plus, at the other 4 girls should...
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. all she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the
Totally
heck?
should like let me know
You're
like
so
what part you
annoying.
stopped at.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon.
Like whenever it comes up,
This
just say
keeps
this is where I
up,
stopped.
I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. We're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear. I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was that a line just now? Nothing. There's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise not have to debate. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always share in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. As you can be destroyed and the time will not be replenished. By the way, the frequency of gentle white noise won't appear at. You get the gist, right? Here's the debate getting tougher, so I've obtained some various information. There's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Let it out of mind now. Good luck and have fun.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Cold said, "This is where I stoked."
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Damn it!
No, them. No.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Killer escape route.
What about broken glass?
Broken base photo. Victim's crime scene photo.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Oh man, I'm a winner!
Then she
Man,
attacked
I'm
her
on a
with the
winning
fish
streak
tank.
today in the cafe tournament.
That's too big to be a weapon.
It's crazy.
Then the piano.
Oh, I will say this.
Why are you going
for
even
Luna,
bigger?
since I know Luna's in here.
Investigation conducts
She
universal
won. How many
It's
games?
on that big a scale, too?
One.
How about beating her with gravel
One.
instead?
One. Out of the 3 matches right now.
It's a weapon that was used to beat them to death. It should have had
And I'm on a winning
bloodstains.
streak today. Oh my goodness. I just gotta go against Fingersoul K9, but nerfed.
Oh yeah, everything did get nerfed, so it kind of makes sense.
I'm probably gonna win.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give you the results when I come back.
Yep.
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in this game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I don't know. I have to think about this. Wait.
Cold said, I wanna assume the window or fish tank for unconventional weapon, maybe the vase.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death.
Oh, wait. Oh, Solar Sushi. Wait, okay. Solar Sushi swimsuit is part of this as well. Hold on. Solar Sushi swimsuit. Girl E, who appeared in the Twilight Zone murder case, had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Unconventional, so no. Okay.
It should have had blood. Was there a weapon with? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death
A blow to think she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation can...
It's on that big a
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had
bloodstain.
Wait. Hold on. What's that white noise you're saying?
A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass? Isn't the cause of death? I think she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal...
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death,
it should have had blood. Was there a weapon with blood? She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that. I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
How hard even is
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
He's wait. Oh shit. Okay.
Before the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you
Cold
create
said,
is solved.
it would only do a lot of
producers
damage if
know
there
this
was a lot
feeling
in
of
it, say like the gravel from the fish tank.
The real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girly killer, right?
I see! It should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko. Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
You know, the game are differ properly related. And actually, there's a important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Huh?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
Damn.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
No, this, and I know. Okay, yeah, so
What
probably
are
the
you
last
saying,
one.
you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
I got blocked. I got cock-blocked. It's crazy.
What are you saying? You accusing me of... Why do you doubt... Do you know where Hyoko... She was at the beach house, the scene of... But I didn't go to the beach...
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are. Don't decide that based on ugliness?
Poor Mikan.
Not Hyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hyoko?
Ah! I remember now! I remember when I went to the beach house!
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying? There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
They're arguing about the letter. There we go.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not! Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh, wait.
Oof.
Damn it! I did go to the beach house. But
Oh, wait.
only during my morning walk.
There we go.
No, that's wrong!
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I'm doing it first, but I'm gonna find you so I put it in the mail. About what we discussed earlier. In case we change the place and time. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's get to the secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if we were suspecting us. Here, what's that on?
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
See. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
Nope.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find
No,
out.
that makes sense. What time is death again?
3.
3 o'clock p.m. Cause of death with a single killing blow to the head of a blunt instrument. Question word is part 3. I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Yeah, no. One, she's a pretty small figure, so for her to do that much of a hit to do a killing blow would not be enough unless she's somehow superhuman. Cause of death was around 3 p.m., but yet they saw her running out 30 minutes afterwards.
And then you went ahead to the beach house,
And it
hid
all
yourself
together.
in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
The only place I could think of if Ryoko was finding is probably that place, right?
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof! My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out!
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
What the fuck is it about the mask?
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice!
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all! Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island! Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru!
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Sure, Yoko's suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. You can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru.
Did you just keep shooting his head?
And afterward, you fled from the beach house!
You did it a beat.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
What would it be?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Hold on, wait. Which one? Which one was this? Okay, that's,
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy!
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house!
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Might want to read up on some things.
Let me find in the closet of the beach house. Gummy bag. Apparently there's a lot of these inside of Hyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange.
weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Nice.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
I swear I see a yellow gummy in that image.
Yeah, I'm about to say, wait, I can't tell if he's being colorblind, but I think that's yellow.
Didn't I
I'm
tell
pretty
you?
sure.
It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge. I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Probably definitely the important one. Let's watch.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road.
Wait, no, there we go.
Thanks to her. We have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hyoko yet.
There's still a huge... You're talking about the footprints?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. We can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
No, that's wrong.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes.
Question
There's
mark.
no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Hello, hello.
Do no thanks to me right now, though. It's,
You keep making shit
That's
up.
fine.
I'll fucking kill you!
I'm not coming to say anything incorrect, totally.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
again, it's coming from the fact that her
The
body
killer,
is
of
small.
course.
There's no way she had
They're
enough
the one who
strength to, like,
blocked the
lift
door
her
with
up, put her on the
Mahiru's body.
floor unless she's fucking superhuman.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one
There
who
we
dragged
see?
the body? If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Wait a minute.
When I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Are they gonna start fighting? Oh,
We
why
haven't decided
me?
that yet.
What'd I do?
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Something's up there.
Cherry Blossom, Monarch of FA, said, "Geez, calm down."
If Mahiru didn't block the door,
There's always a
then Hiyoko
reason.
did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body.
Oh fuck.
Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower. The fact that Hiyoko was at the can be proved. Did you get all that, you bastard? So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I'm kidding, I'm fucking kidding.
No, washing it off in the shower is
Imagine
impossible.
this was
Because the shower in
DRM.
the beach house
Crosswords
without
like
a boat.
that, I would be dope.
Yo, imagine all this being dope. Having like something this many non-stop debates.
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then
No, but
maybe she took
actually,
her clothes
like,
off
we
to move the
lose
body, and when she was
everyone
done, she
loses. But if
put
we
them
win,
back
then the
on.
game continues. I would love that.
Are you saying I did something bad,
Cherry
perverted?
Monarch of FA said,
It has to be-
"That'd be awesome."
I might run
Swinging
at that
swords
sometime.
at each other.
Swing swords at each other. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, oh shit, wait. No, let me go. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll just get one of these wrong. Oh, if I go to a close murder, because we're close to begin with. Okay. If I go to a close before committing murder, that's gonna be impossible. Alright!
Cold said, "You can't change in the beach house."
You can't get dressed.
Listen to me,
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko
Remember
mentioned
this.
this before.
While this is going on, I'll be right back.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the
If you
rules,
change in
I'm
there, you
pretty
will see
sure
a tiny
Monokuma
bear with a
wouldn't
gun
have kept
come around the
quiet.
corner.
Damn right! I'm such a
Monokuma,
stickler for the rules
you
that even
changed
Safari
in the
Park
wrong
rangers want
location.
nothing
You
to do
die.
with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life. That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry. everything is fine.
She's gonna get called a bitch, watch.
Right? Shut the hell up, pig Bart.
Oh, well, there's a line.
Hangnail and die. I'm sorry for being
She defends her own self and then yells at other people. What a character.
More importantly, Fuyuko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. I'm just walked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, tell us the truth.
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier... Damn it! So that was a lie?
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
No one.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Oh, is this the same thing?
I don't think so.
What we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. You seem like someone who wants an affair of meaning. Let's keep it a secret. Let's not see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
I mean at 2:30, okay.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Damn it!
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that was just saying, trying to tell me that both of them.
I see! The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part, it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part, let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters!
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can
You're
just
just
lightly
kind
punch
of
him to death
clinically
later.
insane, man.
Yeah,
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep! Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine, could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Yoko, please do not cry.
So my sister told me the way to do this, so I'm
Is
gonna play
it
the first
really
second
okay to
game, watch
believe
the
her
first
so
season of the
easily?
anime.
She
Play
might
all
be
to the
faking
Spare
those
Girls.
tears, you know.
I think
This'll
those
never
12
end
to
if you
Spare
keep
Girls,
being
play
so
V3, and then watch the second season.
Isn't that what
I'm
a
scared to
class
see how
trial
many
is
times
all
this
about?
bitch cries in the anime.
The only way to survive is to be suspicious.
Answer is
This
yes.
is where we go
Oh,
to thoroughly
God.
doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be. Seriously, which side are you on? I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Seems like he would get along with Makoto.
You should just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
It
Let's
seems
stop.
like it.
Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Damn. World is sad, man. I'm dead.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Oh no. Yup.
Time for a lesson from Monokuma.
Hey!
Cherry, Monarch of FA, said, "Do you think that in 2x2, Peko gets killed protecting Fuyuhiko?"
I'm not sure.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Unless. Again, I never played this. I mean, again, I never played the, after the first chapters. I don't know anything right now.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you for that reminder.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh?
Cold said,
Candy
"Gambi after trial the pet."
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there? Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't. Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? Oh no. The story create a product for you. You'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mystery answer for several questions. During the logic dive, you control a version of yourself created from image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of a synapse course. You move sideways with the mouse and accelerate the controls keys. Press the right mouse button to brake and left mouse button to jump. Here's the obstacle you encounter if you press the course. He's right, it's gonna be a very important problem. The killer tampered with evidence that the Hyoko ran away from the beach house. When did the killer arrive in the park from the beach house? Dang, if I just focus think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. I'm going to do it. What the fuck is this?
Ah, yes. The game I don't like the most.
Oh, there's just like that one game on Cool Maps called Run. That's easy. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Shit.
You got it.
I'm gonna say... Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Two. When did the killer leave the beach house? I'm gonna hit myself for this.
Cherry, Monarch of FA, said, I like to imagine everyone arguing while he plays video games in his head.
And when they're yelling, he's sitting here, think, think. Question 3. What was the killer hiding while Hyoko... Where was the killer hiding while Hyoko was unconscious? It had to be the beach. Oh, damn, I was wrong. Okay.
It's all coming together. Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless.
Oh, so they were just letting him think.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I don't want something to happen to me. I really think anything answer by any means. You know the killer was hiding. Place where Hyoko hadn't looked.
Crap!
Where? Where would they be hiding?
Crap! Crap! Here!
Oh, what?
A big open closet.
killer is probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
Cold said, the
After
gummy.
you woke up, you said you rushed out of it, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
The gummy.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Wait, I'm confused. What are we doing? Wait, what?
Where were they hiding in the closet?
I don't fucking know. On the shelf? We're on the right shelf where the killer was hiding. If we don't say that right, I'm sure we don't understand. I don't fucking know. Right here?
Here!
What?
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? Two surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think. Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Honestly, you
There's
have to
no
admit,
way
you
the
have to
killer
admit,
would leave Hiyoko by herself
never.
if they were trying to frame her.
What's up?
Every single Nagato player.
Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence.
Oh
the
yeah,
killer
nah,
had
every
planted.
single Nagato player.
Messed up their plan.
Oh, hey, no, I do remember this. I agree with that now.
It makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house.
Every Nagato.
Watching Hiyoko.
Say whatever you want, even if you don't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly,
Crosses
let's
out
get back to our original topic.
Kazuichi,
You're the one who went on a
Yoko.
tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now, she's painting a final feature in that non-stop debate. From the point forward, we now will use the true flashback. If you hold the left mouse button in the shape of the reticle chain, if you aim the remark weak spot, keep that in mind, you would memorize it. Remember, frame required once to take a true bullet. If you were to change to a different true bullet, it will disappear from the true zone in there. Use this flashback feature anytime you want. That's it.
Yep.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
Nope.
Damn it!
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with... Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it...
No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Other than the shower.
Damn it!
Oh, wait a minute.
I see!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh shit, here we go.
In theory, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
Well, that
There's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
okay, well, I already know. I already know exactly what crossword to do for this. There it is.
It's true they're within the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words. There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a sec. Now to think about it, if they soaked your entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would be. Oh no!
It seems you've realized who the killer is. See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
Because water bottle wash off the blood, spat it onto them. The killer, Mahiru's killer. Must be that person. Fucker did spoil it for me.
You're the only one! Heko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner. If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier? didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that?
Easy accomplished.
Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolved.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The escape route, I think I might know where that is, what it was. In fact, the only how did that think of that opening?
I see! If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
Hey,
And what happened to the rope after they used it?
When are you going to do it?
Stupid, like you threw it outside.
Hello.
Probably Monday when they actually get my strap to my head.
Of course not! That would violate the school
What?
trip rule!
Hold on. Let me move somewhere else. Already, as I was saying, so what you say?
When I get my new strap on Monday, because my headset broke.
Littering
My
is
headset
prohibited,
broke.
even if it might be evidence.
Funny thing, I'm not on
Rules
right
are
now. If
still
that wasn't the
rules.
case, you should know
You
by now it'd
see?
be on.
There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
Gotcha.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
Damn.
No!
Fair.
Please don't be violent!
Maybe there was an object escape out of the window. They wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. The only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. That's the case. Look at his face. Obviously, the killer usually escape out the window. Logic size time again. Oh, Hamming's Gambit. Wait, what? What? Oh shit! Wait, what could it be? Oh fuck. Okay, B. Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is.
that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
I want to have a come again for the Panda Talk action. About Beaver Time and for you able to use Beaver Time by some paperwork in their PTA. Beaver Time is max, and will be pushed to this map, but that's all you won't miss during Beaver Time either. Person that's not applicable.
Hold on a sec, you best! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Why are you?
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? You killed
Hold on! You're You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Pecco's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
We cannot beat that ass.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother. Hello! Earth to Pecco! If justice ever
Everyone has
disappeared
gone
from this
insane.
the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Pecco, what are you doing?
Couldn't agree more.
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice,
Why is it a
I have
emoticon?
come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
They adding some flair to Ultimate Justice.
Pecco finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Echo, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh! I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this. everything that happened in this case. The
Here we go.
incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange, the killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. from the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect. Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. What of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Onokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
What the fuck?
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
See, that's what it was. That's the difference between the serial killer and Peko.
I see! That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had a translator, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Peko, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, you insist that you're sparkling justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it. I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier? That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Or the events that occurred in the game could occur in real life. You want me to prove it as too?
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize. It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But he voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Pecco be a tool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi. Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm hesitating.
Hey!
There isn't hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? I'm true. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. That's what you're saying. You're wrong.
you just don't know.
You just don't know. Just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. This is myself. I only exist.
Hey,
What does she mean for you, Nico?
Yeah.
Pecco and I grew up together. Childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born, the band of my parents, the Kuzuri clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
Didn't exist. I have to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You're wrong. You're not a tool, Pecco. Because if you were a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Huh?
I was ordering my young master to behave. Just I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we left this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship with me.
No.
That is if. That's the moment. That started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master always told me to hide a relationship. The young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me. It was so given to him by his household.
I am nothing
What
but
I'm
a
told,
tool.
I'm nothing but a tool for killing. My young master intends to kill. It's only natural for me to act as his tool. Then, the one who was trying to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it!
Man, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You
tried to confirm with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond, but she never replied to me. She never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But
pretty sure Mahiru is confused too. I mean, we all were. For anyone that played the game, we didn't even know this incident had to happen. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. No, Mahiru spoke to Ibuki. She mentioned something about this. Sorry, I had plans to go to the beach, everyone.
Oh my!
You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it's totally fine. That's pretty important, so you know, if there's trouble to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think all about it with me.
But
if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I can get some of my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
I want to discuss how to make amends, but Yoko was the only one who accepted the invitation. I should have gone to
But
it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Yoko? You can make use of their plan to meet up each other alone. You could use it to lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin them
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. See, that little sister was murdered. If the reason had happened because of some person here, I mostly put to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
No, my master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. Revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed seems to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is
why I killed Mahiru with the bat.
Yeah.
Still, I believed her until the very last minute. That's the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
The game is actually real. Are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you should have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you
You
saying?
have no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for this crime. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
I'm gonna be honest. This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called her for Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan.
Yeah.
After she said that to me, I all went out the window. I really got pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the beach. Head under the bench. And at that moment, the young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
You're saying you were killed because you were ordered to? The tool is not defined by its will, by its action. You don't get it at all.
Of course!
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible to understand each other. So everyone should pretend to understand or pretend to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes,
Okay,
indeed!
I'll be quiet. Afterward, this is my young master plan. I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I'm considered the possibility of being found out. So I really get you guys to make the wrong choice. I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
So you're sparking just in order to make us hasten our votes? You felt for the trip all along. That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was a true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
The second loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
All
troubling!
this talk about Pickle being the two is something pretty persuasive. The approach from Mayor's angle makes sense that Furihiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
Your Peko, Furihiko himself is the true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we
Now
I'm
then.
gonna ask someone else. Hey, Free Hiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool so everybody sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
what?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use to ask someone like that?
What?
Oh, you seem stressed. Amir too doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Free Hiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Free Hiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact you lied to us by acting like a killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? That's the truth?
Huh?
Alright, Free Hiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I'm only following your orders, you just have to tell them that. Free Hiko, I mentioned this before, but I could have shortened your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, your affection to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't even feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
Yeah, hesitating, Master. Please just tell him the truth. Young Master, you're the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Here you go. This could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless of the way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
if you insist you're the killer, as you said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair. Which one would be your hope? Let's see what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You. What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
What up, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Alright, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
Master!
I'm a disgrace.
That's what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. It means I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
To admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times can I tell you, I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh.
Alright, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
More brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome action.
Why you?
That meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Hiko discussed.
Jeez.
It's obvious now. I mean, that's why you're having surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Yeah.
Man, even with the exploration, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. Your That's like actually the first to try to inflict the alcohol trial like that. Too bad. You're definitely the killer. Echo, the tool with a heart is the killer. So, sorry, I'm gonna fulfill your request. Even though you did that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
You do have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worried about it. If you were to sacrifice someone else to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even the two would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to
you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I'm terribly sorry. Bye.
I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. No, I do. Monokuma, why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
You know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am too, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
Were you able to maintain that composure to the very end? We were actually as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
If you may make one final selfish request.
So.
And I tell you not to call me young master. I want you to remember the two Peko Pekayama who just stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered them. That's it. I'm having to keep. I don't need any tools. You did say that. And let's begin. The punishment time remove despair.
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
Why?
You said for myself all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I
Never needed a sword or shield.
I never needed a tool. So you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
My master.
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Master?
Young master.
Cold said, I bet this has something to do with a sword or something sharp.
Be allowed. People die so easily, falling like dominoes. Bastard. What is this? I can't see him. He's alive, right? Echo! Here you go.
Such a waste.
Wait, why?
Damn it.
It's supposed to be a class with too cold, but this question is something so unpalatable.
Oh.
About that? What the hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I feel sad and hopeless.
Isn't that right?
You're right. This despair is worthless. Even with despair, there's a ladder of bright shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, you say some pretty interesting things. In a way, misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminds me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyways, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know. Yeah, he's still alive.
What?
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Nathan, rush over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him!
I'm trying, but his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're
You
so
prove over the thought to save
stupid.
yourself. The fight ended up like that.
You stupid
What are
brother.
you solely back about? You have to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it! What the heck?
Burn up Princess Calories to save some of your food scum.
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Hey, hey.
Training the future rules. When the back end executed, free should be allowed to be executed. It should be allowed to be executed. If I could, I would have it right now. If my magic is taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey, hey.
But you should be able to do it.
I'm
I
being
guess I have
late.
no choice.
Fine, fine.
I can find a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine, then I'll save him. Really? I was
like,
gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? What happened? A siren began ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After you said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. Is it okay? Leave us to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
It's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. Right. He's never gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished, or else we would not be able to advance forward.
Fall,
There
my
is no second chance
tears.
in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Yes? Things aren't exciting if this shit stir like K-Man around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. In the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Where did he go? I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so, the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. That finally arrives. What will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look
this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair. And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Ocean reference?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Someone's here, right? Yeah, I can totally see it now. Idiot, I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. They'll probably be happy about it. Probably be very, very happy. Alright.
Ahem! Good night!
Morning, huh? Yeah, I was worried about for you that I couldn't sleep. Everybody worries into my heart. My body feels terribly burdened, but that worry ends here. Making us lay here and do nothing. Usually my step by us, so we stop in bed. I can sit over to the restaurant. Right, just do it. Should meet everyone in the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monaco afterwards. Definitely gonna find out if he will safe or not. Okay, seeing this, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Oh, gee willikers, guess who finally joined the server? It's crazy. Because Cookie's finally in there.
Cold said, yeah. Gamby said he'll be back in a sec, he went to do something.
It is real. Gamby, you here?
Cold said, hello, keep in mind he is streaming right now, and he said he'll be right back.
Alrighty. Let a real estate agent speak? Apparently not. Ah, okay, he's being back. Alright, no problem. I just wanted to see if he was here, that was it. Oh man, everyone's in the Discord call now. It's crazy. I'm leaving it in a minute. I was just checking to see if Gamby was here.
Okay, I'm back.
Cold said, you just missed everyone.
Oh, damn.
Oh!
You're here? Nope, you're only here. What are you acting so anxious about? Nothing anxious. I happened to be wakened by coincidence, so came here early. I see ya. Girl, there's something strange. She's trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again. the heck is this? Can't have been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. Bunch of photos pasted all over it. Don't admire who takes these photos. What for this terrifying ambience?
Yay!
Oh, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must spend so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mayu would be so happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey, Hiyoko, did you?
Hello.
Good morning. It's so weird to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos? I bet you that reaction. What happened? What's up? Is there a brawl? Huh? No, what's all this ruckus in the morning?
Whoa!
Whoa, what the heck?
Hey!
Oh, what this crap is this? Is this like something used for sorcery? It's been installed against Mahiru.
Damn it.
You know the hell did the crap, but they got a lot of nerve. So much pressure to treat Mahiru's photos like this. Everyone, everything now you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Hey, everyone.
Good nom-nom-numbing!
Good mongrel. These photos, they're giving off crazy, huge ominous aura.
Something like this.
It's terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? But seriously, it's just...
Hey!
Alright, seriously, it's the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it. Alright, I thought Mama would be happy with this. She won't be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be going to try to get his blood. And who the hell did this?
No!
No, we'll have to search the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire, set the fire. We have to grand bonfire so Mama can reach the bottom. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. We can't burn it. Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
Yeah, the other way around. I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally suspecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's a little clumsy.
See?
I want to take a close look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances.
Perhaps.
Let's hear their clumsiness. I'm sure whoever made this probably did the very best. Then look at it carefully. Don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us for now and forever. We're probably made with those feelings.
Right?
Have anything? Yep. It's a nice decoration.
I see.
You're here to hear that. I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
Sure, are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn him.
Huh?
No.
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this Mahiru was really, really nice. He probably taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru is probably lonely by herself. I want to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Yoko, you did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy whatever I do.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn when I considered your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
Well...
How about this? It looks like you misunderstood. And I take a closer look. Looks like you put a lot of thought into the decoration.
For now.
Let's keep this thing around till we get off the island.
No.
No. It should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. So, we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Aren't you the one who started shouting now?
I got it!
I forgive you all, except Mikon, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me? Poor Mikon, bro. You did nothing wrong. You're my girl. Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow!
I can help you so diligent and earnest about something.
Huh.
Who cares about that? Yoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it!
So kind of, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez!
Stop it already. I'm not to be embarrassed.
Stop it!
Don't tease me. Yoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up!
Fuck up, pig face troll. psychology for the weight.
What?
What is observation about war?
Impossible!
Malice connecting monsters after death. We sucked in and flew directly at it.
You're the worst.
This is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Strip and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even for one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Shattered the barbaric blasphemous fate and falls out of the pieces. Me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just now how
Cold said, I don't think you will have time though unless you give them their favorite gifts.
Even though we were finally bonding, the situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Stop. I can't breathe out a damn bite.
Hey.
Man, you should eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You know? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
But if his face and Monica was bald, that made me more concerned. Only pretend to somehow. Wish it was so well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. You just forget everything that happens when you eat.
All right.
Another guy belly full of food. I'm all set. So
I'll show you my serious side.
I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Then, not even dead.
Sheesh.
Well, Benji, she just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
What do you want? What do you want?
Jeez.
The fun is over now, thanks to you.
Huh?
Did I just run into you? Don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. I'm sorry.
Stop it!
I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Funny accent.
Hey!
Once again, I did it in a monopiece. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey.
You did a monopiece, that means.
Ding, ding, ding,
Right,
ding.
you're able to visit yet another island. All live happily ever after for each other this time, okay? No more getting shut down thinking about leaving this island.
Love.
Together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? But now we finally find it, waking up this island of hope. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Didn't think about leaving the island, even though I just said not to.
Do you have a minute?
What happened to Fuyuhiko?
I won't be fooled.
Waste of time asking her. In the end, she just wanted to come as an ally. You're also part of the mysterious world and your organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That brought this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to the island, that's gotta be it.
Hey!
I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
Huh?
This opportunity. It's time we finally fill this in. What a dilemma, but that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye!
This is a tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a
Turn
sec!
away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well...
Oh, who cares about Monami? More importantly, you mentioned a new island, so what should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko's in danger.
Hey.
But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that before you lead us to a trap.
There's something wrong with you.
Seriously, so annoying, this Monami, Mom.
Hey, hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stand here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
you are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree, Miss Sonia.
All right.
Let's decide it. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
So wouldn't it be faster to beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If a strange looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Okay, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open a way to a hope-filled future for our own very hands. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. We're to prepare for exploring a new island. We left the restaurant. Gotta love English. I already know we cannot go anywhere else. For some reason, you know, whatever. Fuck us. Was right. The mono base that was blocking this bridge is gone. But if we cross the bridge, we should be able to reach a new island. The feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear and nervousness I felt. I crossed the bridge that led to a new island.
So this is the third island. The ambience is completely different compared to the previous islands.
Imagine the ruins are long shambles. It really feels like a resort. Not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously.
Cold said, how many mono beast were there?
There's 2 more. Little Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon. Oh, we're not gonna talk about the fact there's a Titty Typhoon.
Animated emoji, ha ha ha.
Meg, this is the hospital's lobby. Ambulance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy shit. I'm sorry I scared you. Don't worry, even if you have a heart attack and made me too scared, this is the hospital after all. If I'm gonna have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. This hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island? Medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. I may need to go check them, right? Understood, I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mikon frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave the place to her, huh? I'm in a bulletin board, apparently the hospital notice, but there's no one on the island, so who does notice written form? Patient room and consulting room beyond this dorm, right? What's fine if I leave it to Mikon? More people would see that I immerse myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of the defeating devil was carved from my body not long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? Oh, I said too much. So they just heard it for your sake. He was the only one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. Building was gaudy and tasteless neon light obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. But first... Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming, I can't help shouting out.
That's totally
It's a
it!
music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Huh? Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Did I say that twice? You okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo!
I'm totally fine.
No problemo!
I'm totally fine. Did I say that twice again? Did I say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, if venue like this, if okay is doing with the lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. Alright, everyone should just want to feel this wonderful feeling. It's a smug feeling you get when you explain something with elaborate metaphor no one understands. I'm not gonna understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh well, I really think I like today's music, but you know, leave it to you. Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you. I'm tired. Hurry up and go check out the other place. From this place, Hajime, this is the fabled disco. Disco? This is where hip youngsters wear feather fans or tight clothes and they dance their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what you're talking about. That's that one in the door. Probably some kind of storage room. I'm gonna go check inside. A lot of different instruments here, including drums and guitars. Looks like there's stage set stuff too. Paint lights, paint stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. Guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Go to the motel. I'm all putting with guest accommodations in a parking lot. It's supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them at foreign movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. Wow, we're gonna run that motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. Looks like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. This bitch. Yeah, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. It's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But
you gotta make sure we check out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. You think so? Why don't you go inside and look around instead of laying around here doing nothing?
Hey!
Probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a place. Praise a fool and you may make him useful. That's what you mean.
So
I kinda was checking out the inside as I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she treated me well. Her attitude is extreme. I can't really take it personally. They put a similar looking private room. The inside probably looks the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Run down, rusted and rotting car someone abandoned. Yeah, I'm gonna start if I keep staring at it. There are a bunch of street booths full of electric appliances at the back of the narrow alley. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display, so it definitely seems fishy. But wait, this many machines, how do you find something we can use for 2am communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here.
Huh? I've been found?
Anyways, what is this? There's so many machines. By looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't recommend that section. Oh, what do you mean? I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there is the all machines used for stuff like wiretap or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I have mechanical knowledge for all these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? Once if you did. It's a surveillance camera. The constant videotape from watching from Kuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used those before. If I let him be the type of person who eventually use them.
Huh?
Girl, are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I think you'd be happy about this surrounded by some machinery.
Of course not!
That's a stupid thing. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happy. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicted feeling about whether or not I should be happy. Can't understand that kind of feeling. But why? Why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's a lot of machinery lined up here. God damn, I want to come apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
Then I know now is not the time for me to do something like that. And that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle is normal?
Huh?
Heck yeah. It's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? You want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out. That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Says I wanted to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Laptop corner. Okay, cool. Maybe that's the internet. No use, this is not connecting. But there's no way to be that easy to select about. My eyes want to change icons arranged on the desktop. Saw me X-File, what is this? But I think I clicked that stream and change icon. About the document file based on the format, let's take a report. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What's the word displayed on the screen? About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated. Some Super Academy caused a revolt. Soon there was a reserve department where, satisfied with being treated differently than the primary department, they began to fight the academy. Forces groups combined to the campus and hopes were high to settle down someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of the rebellion, the huge authority was exerting its influence, making it spread like an infection, revoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous acts of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seems that much is a different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to the subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It's both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it's a subversive moment full of despair. Hope Academy became the origin of the lieutenant who forced an end to their long history. As fear the students who survived they were forced to kill each other, or as a lesson in despair. No use, the words are too garbled to read beyond this point. What is this?
Boy!
How normal. Like, not normal like a dog barking. That's such normal reactions. That is actually quite novel.
Now I'm
Hey, can you reckon more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important scene is to be, were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
I might miss you think that. Because obviously the only thing I can think of, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world. Hope the academy getting destroyed. Or like something stupid to make up. And let's hope the academy reserve department. I never heard of that before.
What?
Oh, really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it. Long-term memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. That's my fucking hair. subject of the thing. That file is something else soon to revive. Is that referring to us and the rest of that file is?
Hey!
Let's check you guys. What the heck have you guys been talking about? Doesn't make any sense. Movie with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are awful. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
You can't say something as simple that doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Anthony, who does it survive?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Yeah, Hajime, don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances for the weapon. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the piles of electrical appliances. Check it, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well?
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV for my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll be carried back to your cottage.
Yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play the video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Oh, goodness. Territory would never use this old microwave. He would probably use the latest kitchen equipment and cook the world's tastiest dishes. Those that she would have made a lot of people smile. That's no longer. Showing us. We wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing, what does that mean?
What are you saying?
Look around, it's a movie theater, right?
Of
So
course.
obviously showing a movie. But I guess there's no need to even ask. They're gonna say this is the next motive, right? It's like Tyler Swin's murder case. I'm not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. My goodness, we're gonna give you an invitation ticket. I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, we'll be sad. It's gonna be no different than that game you made.
No,
That game was a
no.
shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. And as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have a choice to not watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. I don't watch it. What are you gonna do about it?
What the
There's no way I allow such behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna
I forget
do?
to purchase Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma stickers. Some strange goods on top of this counter. There's one looks like a tote bag made of hemp. Clothing looks like decal of Mono's face.
No.
I could try offer with tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. Limited item, only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bag version is better to carry on ice. Not buy it. Wanna buy it? I'll pass. I thought you said that. I'll be up front with you. I cut a lot of cord making that thing. That's too up front. Is this the sticker you were talking about? Sorry, I was born stupid. Not funny. I didn't even understand the surface. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
It's true. It's a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle working priest.
What?
And it could be yours for the very special price of only $1.5 million. $1.5 million. Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. And you can pay it back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch mine. Fine, I'll pay it. Well, I'm surprised. I'm gonna pay it after I get out of here. I'll pay anything, even the $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for a sticker. In other words, you really watch my movie, huh? It makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make these profits, okay, I'm a mascot with the hobby tiny money after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take a thief. A slap on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. Think our seed is even thinner and more cheaper than I thought it would be. I'm surprised I'm a box of candy. Did I really feel they paid so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I'm a little crazy. Well, there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, let's select these questionnaires. Oh, we want to come consider humming and skipping the waves to the stickers. Slam. Though from violently, only one person appeared from within.
Hey! Hey!
Please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
Doesn't matter if I answer it. The movie was so boring, it was torture. The minutes felt like weeks when I was watching it. I guess that was art is because not really art unless it surpasses common sense. So it was gonna be another motive, but I guess it's the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have settled for money. And I get so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I think I made the right call by not watching it.
I knew you could do it.
Hey! I could just lose you. Did you remember watching my movie? Of course not. Money would have gotten me out of seeing it. I would have instead of money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $100 million to not watch that movie, I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer: the movie is just that bad, huh?
Please wait.
I'm over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well?
Just now, I went to the hospital and please make found made a very serious discovery at the hospital. Very serious discovery at the hospital. Not strange drugs or thick needles like that, right? I mean, it appears you're the same as me. Huh?
See?
You're the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I always remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? These are so unrefined. It is Japan, legendary medical drama. That person in the wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for very trendy drama that followed.
Well?
It's about a righteous rookie doctor and elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Apparently, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyways, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor.
Hello there.
Hey, Hajime, look at the last one. And it is already here?
Yep.
There are patients' room lining in the hallway, but everyone apparently gathered in the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, a suspected mountain princess. She quarterly acts in the calm. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. So that's not my place, and my reckless enough to go along with her. There's gonna be such a touching scene. A worthless thing like me will be such a nuisance, right? Scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous of me?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sorts of talent you really possess. If you dragged it off this long already, I'm sure it must have been a appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you from such a supposed conversation. Please, go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did you really want to say to me?
Huh? Are you serious?
They're already here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again, so I actually open the door. I couldn't help raising my voice.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Hiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
This is the thing. I'm gonna be right back.
Is that so? Well,
Are you serious?
but still. You...
Who knows?
Now then. Leave it to me!
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on!
Move!
This is bad.
Then... Sheesh! However...
Huh? Hey! It's hot.
Hey, hey!
Huh?
Wait! Oh my!
How pitiful.
You know, right? Hey, hey, hey! Whoa!
How'd you take the execution?
Cold said, I liked that one, it was interesting.
It really was. And kind of sad at the same time.
Yeah.
Do we know if Gambi's good?
Cold said he went to make food.
Ah, gotcha.
Jesus Christ, I'm finally back.
Oh my god, there's an alarm in the background.
All that walking before me out. Yeah, let's go home. Go home and get some sleep. Let's see what she was talking. How tired is she? What should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we done today. Please feel free to go to me. I'll make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
Do your best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. Now we decided to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Dude, it's been a while since I slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should go to the restaurant.
Hello.
Good morning. Must time to meet everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I'm about to go as well. So I'm doing stuff for you because I thought I was late. I see. So you're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only used to situations like this anyway. How's Hiko doing? I might be able to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. I should go on ahead. Yes, she goes to the restaurant. It is everyone who gathered at the restaurant all looks somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
They ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put out information about the new island.
Jeez!
So we're at the island, so I'm gonna skip through all this.
The lore!
See?
Fuck the lore. Everyone dies, the end.
Imagine.
Just you skip through all this, it's a big thing to go, everyone dies, the end. Good job. Yeah, see, here we go. So just back to the cottages and I get free time. Well then, what should I do today? Alright. What I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna check out my pet. Second of all, time to go gambling.
Ah, dang it. Okay. Nice. Probably do a couple more, and then I'll go to the vending machine to get something specific. Okay. Ooh. All right. I got a camera again. Not surprised because how high our P rate is. Now we're at 50%. Now I got to the vending machine. Alright, what is Hiyoko like? Let's see. First, I'm gonna get this for the pad. And this thing sells nothing, I feel like, but you know, fuck it, we ballin'. Let's do a make sure. Let's see if we even have anything she likes. Presents. Okay, Okay, yeah, we do. We have a number one thing. So let's go and find where she's at. Who's over here? That's Chiaki and Nekomaru. That's Kane. Nagito. There they are. Oh, hold up. Hey, 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 hey! Oh my god. Oh, I just saw her, pretty sure. No, that was Gundam. Oh,
I'd just like to imagine everyone on the road is just watching him super speed run past everyone.
You.
Did I just tell you that I don't feel like talking at all? What should I do? Is over Hyoko when she acts like this? Whatever. I'll give you something that you love. I know you're gonna love this.
Yay!
Wow, what is this? It's amazing. Yup, it really shows Japan beauty. I've never seen anything that made me this happy.
Hey, hey!
Take care of it, okay?
Hey, hey! You.
You have a shit looking face. You look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. Not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. Hold on. You think I have a shitty face? Well, I guess I can't let slide. You better take back that last word. We'll never come after you. Huh? Some fight though?
I forgot I gotta deal with a skill galaxy, not a skill tree.
How high is my thing of her right now? I'm still so upset. I was so close.
You don't get that skill. Oh no.
It was a good skill too. That's what sucks.
Jeez! But... I know!
I'll give it the same thing. I'll put this on auto. I'm gonna go finish cooking the food.
Gotcha.
Aww. Hey, hey! Understand? What? Hey, hey! So...
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. You guys? Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom nomming! Aww.
The fuck did I miss?
Cold said, "It's an important announcement," then she showed up.
I'm in the hospital. First thing I saw was everyone's back there forming a circle around something. What happened? I had to pick up, as I said, that I picked up everyone's shoulder.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, you shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Just... what the hell was that?
Huh?
Huh?
It's nothing really. It's just a No, there's no way that was just a greeting. Yeah, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
That's nothing. There's no way that's nothing because that eye is no longer. You can't see out of it, Only one eye. Besides, when I look like I gained some prestige or something.
However,
Fuyuhiko. Why is it no cool stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hiyoko.
You.
Do you think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
You get it? It's your fault that Mahiru is dead. Not just Mahiru. Pekka died because of you too.
Hey!
All your fault. Hiyoko, we finally be able to get along together, everyone.
And?
So if we're all here, better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
No way color like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. How do you know that's my fault that those two are dead?
You.
Are you trying to give us your so what attitude? It's not the. If we had those words, we could suddenly collapse to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
this is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
Yo, stood his own stomach. He does seppuku? Huh? Yeah, he stood up in his freaking stomach.
What the?
What are you doing? I think I would forgive him because I have
Forgive me by such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Maybe you said your own stomach. Oh my god, my I can walk here myself. Come on, we can walk. You know you have to come back you up. I have to sew your wounds again. Shame. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. Yo, this carries Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. Excuse me. What is this awkward? How do I start up how should I start up a conversation?
Well?
Hey Yoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
Definitely not possible. There's no way to be it'd be that easy to move on. I never had to think about death until we came to this island. And we're forced to suddenly confront it. There's no way we know what we're supposed to deal with. We're not that strong.
Hey.
This is a weird occurrence. I think about saying something inappropriate and then now is not the best time. No, it's not that. Anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. They're so safe for not doing it for breakfast. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about that too. Bad feeling. I mean, has she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
He's always weird. Not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as you finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. Biggest phantom papers. Okay, let's find where she's at again. I'm gonna go to 77.
Huh. Yay! Hey, you! Huh. So. Huh. Hey, hey!
Almost there. How far are we? 2 more. Come on. Come on, baby.
Cold said, watch her die now.
If she dies, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. It'll be the biggest crash out known to man. There she is. At the beach too. More gambling. get the biggest phantom? No, we didn't. Okay. Alright, this works. We got this one, so.
Yay!
Oh my. Scared the shit out of me.